And here we are once again with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Hello everybody, how are you today? Hello Email, hello Nathaniel the Average Creator, hello the Infinite Loading Screen. Welcome to yet another stream. Are we all having good time today? Are we good? Are we bad? Are we somewhere in the middle? Hello, Janice Tavera as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, as you can see, we are back. And you know what? To avoid the thing repeating on itself, I'm going to just go to here instead. And we'll do a little catch up before we get into it. You're going to become Popeye the Sailor Man. I've been playing Tomodachi Life 2 recently. I've heard that's a very good game. Hello, Sony Tonic. Hi, Shadow Roof. Well, as far as I myself have been doing, it's been it's just been a string of events, really. Just a lot of stuff's been going down in my life. A lot of changes, the new series, and just things have been a little hectic for me lately. Stuff I'd rather not talk about, to be honest, because that's not the point of this stream. This is not an event stream. This is not a Let's Talk stream. This is a Zelda stream, where we're here to have fun with a good game. I have been starting watching Breaking Bad. Ooh. I hope you're enjoying it. Though, I will warn you, it is a very rough show. Agreed, the infinite loading screen. But yeah. So last time we did this, we made it through, I believe, we made it through the Forsaken Fortress. I remember that. And then I believe the ending was leaving Zelda in Hyrule Castle to keep her safe. And now we're out on the middle of the ocean to try to restore the power of the Master Sword. So that'll be a fun adventure. By the way, everything's running smoothly, right? We're not getting any lag, and you're hearing me perfectly fine. We defeated that bird. Oh, yeah! That was a good moment. Yes, it's all good? Alright. That's good to hear. But anyways, I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes before we get into it. Oh, come on, I got an ad already. Bad luck. I have this set to low, for the record. I have it set to low whenever I make one of these streams, because, like, I want you guys to enjoy the stream, you know. And we turn it into KFC. Yeah. Alright, just let me, Yeah, hopefully this is gonna be another fun stream. Depending on how things go, this will probably be the second to last stream that we do for The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. But who knows how likely that is? We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Thoughts on Rewrite Sonic vs. Unknown King? Who's the Unknown King? Because I have no idea who that is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for Gru vs. Megamine? 9 out of 10, I am deducting a point just because the Gru model doesn't look very good. And I think I know the problem with that, because, like, the way Gru looks in all the Despicable Me movies is that he's very stocky. Like, he has a very wide shoulder build. the model for the teaser is too skinny. Like the shoulders are not wide enough and they are not large enough. So I do think the model could have used a little tweaks in that department. But otherwise, the animation does look pretty good. I find it funny how they got how they got Luis to voice every single minion that's gonna be on it. And you guys better believe I'm gonna be doing a reaction video to it. Hopefully I don't disturb my folks during it, because like I do want to sit down and watch it with them. Banana. The unknown king is a Pokemon creepypasta. Oh, well then I have no idea what that is. I'm not usually into many Pokemon creepypastas. But yeah. Then again, Gru, from I heard, has no good 3D models. Well, I mean, his 3D model in the movies looks good, doesn't it? Like, that is a 3D model. But in any case, it's time for us to get on the road. Are ya ready? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain. Fan models, I meant. DreamWorks hasn't released any of the official models. It's Illumination you're thinking of, and I suppose. Alright. When we last left off, we were in Hyrule Castle, so let's see. Alright. Yeah, we left Zelda under the statue right now. DreamWorks? Why did I say that? Probably because Megamind is DreamWorks and you keep getting them confused. Alright. Link, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil to me suggests that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. We must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our paths to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the seas. It's so crazy to me that, like, in a world that's completely flooded, the mountaintops are now islands, which is crazy. Hey, Tony. Hey, Jello. Welcome to the stream. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Link, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Yes, we do. Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is now known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know, they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows about such things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Well, fret not if you can think of no one, though maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around in a place where many people gather. Well, right now, we have specific places we need to go. Now, we can either go, let me see here, to the north, or we can head to the south. Where do you want to go first? North or south, gang? Just made it. Hey, DJ, you didn't miss out on much. We're just about to embark on either the north or the southern temples. North? Okay, we got one vote for north. East? That's not an option, Janice Rivera. It's north or south. Those are the directions of the temples, and we are literally smack dab in the middle of the map, so... Before anything, Tony, warp to Mother and Child Islands, the far left. Oh, the far left, eh? Okay, then. The Ballad of the Gales? No. Okay. That's Outset Island. Trust me, going there is essential. Also, I meant right. Well, I can't go any farther right, can I? That'd be this way, then. Like, there's no point to me going any further right. Alright, we'll change the, wind direction, I guess. Let's go east. The one in the middle. You guys are giving me all sorts of weird directions. All right. The one in the middle? You mean the middle of the map? Like, do you want me to go back into the middle of the map, the center of the map, or do you want me to keep going this way? Like, I'm very confused here. You need to travel everywhere so you can travel to every island in the world. I suppose. What's going on with you, DJS Kirby? I know... Not the map, the warp screen. The warp screen? Because we're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. The warp screen is the map. So by this logic, I should have gone left. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go back. Hey, Infinite Master, we are very confused right now. All right. Huh. We got it. Now, do I have any baits? I gotta check my spoils bait. Okay, I have some baits. So, actually, you know what? I wanna find a fish. Ooh. Oh, there's the fish. Sorry, but this part is essential. You'll get lost if you don't go there. It's right between the Great Fish Isles. Alright. A silver rupee! Alright. Let's go get a fish. Fishy, fishy. How are you feeling about Groove versus Megamind tomorrow? I'm very excited. Power of the Gods. Yay. Triumph Forks. Hahaha. I think I know where Tingle is. I have a chart, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and he's right by, he's right by Windfall Island. So, let me see. It's right between the Great Fish Isles, so... So we need to go west. And feed every fish. And feed every fish along the way. That way, Ooh. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I just got back from work, kind of tired, so I'm here to relax. Alright, it's okay. Another silver rupee. Probably gonna get hurt now. Lot of chests already. What matchup do you think they do after Groove versus Megamind? Probably Aang versus Traveler. That seems like the next one they're gonna be doing. Unless they hit us with another one. Well, these guys have the aim of a stormtrooper. I got a lot of money at the very least. I hope Aang vs. Traveler at least doesn't become the 6th episode, because that would suck in my opinion. Really? Has anyone seen the movie Goat? I haven't. I know of it, at the very least. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Swift Sail changes the wind for you, so you don't need to waste time with I'm changing the wind. Alright, now where's the fish? No. Okay, okay, there's the fish. Come here, fish. What are some other Monica MUs you like aside from Mita? I don't really like any other matchup for Monica other than Mita. Like, okay, that's not true. I do kind of like Kinito Pet, but Monica's just a frustrating character to talk about. Alright. Gotta keep going west. Hey, Axel Tovar, welcome to the stream. Now, apparently this part is essential for not getting lost. Imagine if the next episode became Senator Armstrong versus Funny Light Valentine, or Steve versus the Terrarian. I doubt it'll be Steve, because Steve was on the Champions Island. Screw you. Yeesh. It is, because little kid me was lost while playing this. And fun fact, both of us found this on accident. It's how I managed to progress. Really. Alright, well, I'll find a, try to find the fish nearby. The fish are usually by the islands. There he is. That's the last, that's, my third pack of bait that's gone. Alright. Yeah. Oh. I see then. Now tell me, is the thing that I need in this place? No, but there is stuff here. Here, just destroy all the cannons. Alright. Ouch. I'm running out of hearts. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was from the... Because, like, I don't see how I can get up there. Unless... Thoughts on Captain Falcon versus Speed? F-Zero versus Speed Racer? That could be... That could be neat. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Alright, get out of the water. Out of the ship, I mean. Alright. Here's an idea. Alright, I got more bombs at the very least. 89 to be exact. Have you heard of the book All Tomorrow? Yes, I have heard of that. I haven't read it, but I have heard of it. What about All Might versus Homelander? I mean, it's a neat idea, but I think we all know how that would end. Like, even as someone who doesn't watch My Hero Academia, you don't need to tell me that Homelander loses. No! Shit, I'm gonna drown! Help me, King of the Red Lions! Help! Yeah, I'm drowned. I'm drowned. Am I actually gonna get a game over? I really hope I don't get a game over. Alright, I only lost a quarter health. So... Okay, good. The chest is back up there. At the very least, so... You should heal before you die. I don't have any means to heal, do I? I'm trying to like get some hearts out of here, but... You know what? As soon as I get this chest, I am warping back to Outset Island and getting some more soup. Alright. Now, it seems like the highest spot... Come on, come on. The tide's not high enough. High enough. It gets high enough for this, but... Would you be interested in seeing the queue on Death Battle? It depends on who they're fighting. Because, like, I don't want them in, like, a big 3 of evil battle royale. Because, like, I don't really think that works out as well as, nearly as well as the people who like it think it does. Thoughts on Amanda versus Baldy? I mean, it's cute, I guess. Alright. A treasure chart! Yay! Yeah, there's a Beatles chart. Alright. Let me get back to the ship and... What do you mean by cute? I just mean, like... I just mean in the sense it's cute. Like, cute idea, not... but not something that's really... the best idea, I guess. Alright. Ballad of the Gales. Like, people only want to see Am versus the Q, because they want to see the two evil trios fighting each other, just by sharing barely any connections. That's what I'm saying, like... Let me stop by Beetle Shop and buy some more bait real quick.
Thank you. Bye.
I guess that conversation seems to imply that Link might have a crush on Tetra, which, hey, she's not the worst interpretation of Zelda. Anyways, 2 letters. Parcel has been sent on cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. Fine. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them, and they are my favorite kinds of items. And also, sir, if you're checking your Tingle charts, have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle! Alright. That's nice. Hey, Toby, welcome to the stream. And
How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're actually all nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells you really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything seriously. Actually, he seems sad to not have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself. So you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Arrow.
so just a little bit of rupees. Alright. Let me check out this incredible chart. Oh yeah, there's several charts here. Oh, and there's a Triforce chart on a ghost ship. Okay. Alright. Have you heard Five Nights at Frick Bears 3? Yes, I've heard of it. I have indeed heard of it. Alright. There you are, Grandma. Link, are you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some of a special homemade soup? Yes, please. Elixir soup. Alright. Now that I have the soup, it's time for a sip. Would you like to play it someday? I don't know. Or did you already do that? No, I haven't. I don't think I would like that kind of game. Okay. Technically, now that we have the incredible charts, we can technically do one of two things. We can either go immediately... We can either go for the Triforce charts instead, or we could go to the temples. Oh. Actually, you know what? I want to kill this thing. And this thing. So what do we want to do, chat? Do we want to go for the temples or the Triforce? Maybe go to the temples? I don't know. Temples? You could, but we still gotta go to the Mother and Child Isles. Oh, yeah, we still need to find those. Where would that even be, though? Just sail around. I'm sure you'll find it. Okay, then. I guess that's Cyclops Reef. That's Six-Eyed Reef. Tower of the Gods. Eastern Triangle Island. Oh, wonderful. I can't just do this whenever. I gotta be on my boat. Alright, then. Alright. Okie dokie. Stop it. We may as well go to Great Fish Isle. See on the top left, at least as top left as it can go. Go there. But that's the Forsaken Fortress. That's where the Forsaken Fortress is. That's where the Forsaken Fortress is. This is getting confusing, right? Yeah, when I make the timestamps for this stream, I'm just gonna label this as where the fuck do we go? Because that's all this is. That, like, us trying to figure out where the hell we want to go. Okay. Okay, there's this. Another fish. So we can at least get more of our map. Hi, small. Hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna voice all the fish's dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. That's a 3-eye reef. Weird guy in the island. He had a pack on his back, bigger than anything. Big. Said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? How's DT doing? Also, does he want a cookie? Here's a cookie for you, by the way. He could use a cookie. Yeah, I'll give that to him. I think the Animal Farm movie released yesterday. I haven't seen it yet. But from the trailer, it not only looks like your average kids movie, but it's an unfaithful adaptation of how comedic it is. I've heard it's just been bad all around. No one really likes it. Well, DJ said that it was as far left as we could, top left as we could go. So, we may as well warp to that location. Oh. Never mind, we don't want to be here. Do we? Oh, this is the place we want to go. Hello?
Greetings, child. It seems the door to your fate has already swung open, has it not? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter? Does that not surprise you, child? I like you, and so I shall give you new power to the bow you wield.
Oh? Hey, SJ Fearing, welcome to the stream. These fairies are going inside me. Hey, YouTube Social, welcome to the stream as well. The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use ZR to charge arrowheads and fire right away. Ah, nice. Now we have our essential items. Strange how the game doesn't really tell you that.
Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type.
Last time I mentioned this, did you watch that Dangers in My Heart anime or no? I'm not interested in it, to be honest, so No. Alright. Well, we may as well warp our way out of here. Over here to Windfall, I guess. That's the closest, Yeah, it doesn't. The only reason I found this first time was by accident. Wow. That's unfortunate. Would you like to watch Death Note one day? Actually, yeah. That's an anime that I do really want to watch. May as well jump on Beetle's ship and buy some more bait. May as well buy some more arrows too.
Thank you.
Is there like any point to like the membership? Because like I don't really come here very often, and even when I do, it's just for like 1 or 2 purchases that I can make.
Bye.
I guess you're not that interested in romance animes. Not totally, but sometimes there are clips from certain animes that I do like, that do catch my interest, if you will. Alright, back to the map. Now let's go north. Alright. Just a little bit farther, and we're... Oh, dang. There's some kind of wind going on here. No, don't get out of the boat! Ooh, gold rupee, catch, catch, catch. Yee. Alright, Gale Island. Would you be able to do everything right and wrong with the video The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker HD sometime? Maybe someday, but who knows when that day will ever be. I'm guessing I need something to weigh myself down, like some boots of some kind. You can't go here yet. Well, shoot. I need boots. I do wonder, though. That's the Forest Haven. Iron boots will help. Tip, go to the south from Dragon Roost Island. Alright. Where's Dragon Roost Island? Ah, here we go. Thoughts on Thomas and Friends? That was my childhood show. Like, I watched a lot of Thomas and Friends growing up. There we go. Thoughts on the Zelda cartoon series? Which Zelda cartoon series? The original from like the 90s? Because I've never seen that full all the way through, and I don't really want to. Alright, but anyways, let's head south. Let me switch to the bait. Because it is essential for us. Whoa! That's a volcano! No, don't get out of the boat. It's on fire. Wonder how to deal with that. Wink, wink. Yeah. But first, fish. Yeah, let's hope Link doesn't talk in the movie. I don't know how you're going to be able to portray Link in a movie without him talking, but I have a question about Light. Does he really work for a death battle? I only saw the first manga, but he has no experience in fighting and relies on learning his enemies in prep time. Well, they're about to do Light versus Columbo in a way, so maybe they'll make him work. You say, yeah, they say there's a great treasure hidden. Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has been blasted away by great balls of fire that come shooting out the top. You gotta go 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Yep. Or so they say. Well, lucky we've been there. Would Alistair work for Death Battle? He does. But he doesn't have many good opponents, at least not ones I'm interested in. Alright. Frozen solid. It's not Fire Mountain anymore. Oh, at least it won't be for 5 minutes. Get out of the boat. Get out of the boat. Ah! If Alistair fights Kane, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, me too. Like, I know the Death Battle cast happened, and I know at least one of the researchers is really into it, but like, guys, what are we doing here? Like, is there anyone here that genuinely likes Alistair versus Kane? Like, raise your hand if you are an Alistair versus Kane enjoyer. I hope Alistair doesn't fight against Kane, mock him up Black Hat, and I don't know what else. Spamton seems to be his most popular one, but I prefer... Yeah, but I prefer Fawful for him. Oh boy, I'm running out of time. Where's the Majora's Mask time slow when you need it? Alright. I would rather eat a rotten pizza. Dang. Alright, Seidel. When I played the original version of Wind Waker, I noticed that the Great Sea foreshadows Phantom Hourglass in some way. Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel to Wind Waker, so it's understandable. All right. Down the hole. There we go. I can't stay in here for very long, so die already. Alright. Kane snaps his fingers and Alistair gets erased from existence. Alright, give me those Alistair versus Kane is super Oh, the power bracelets. Your arms are now stronger than ever. Press A to grab and lift objects. Nice. Alistair versus Kane is super debatable. Alistair versus Kane with official canon. And, oh, Alistair, you mismatched Caspian. I'll tear you to pieces! Oh, I guess there's no timer now. Alright, where's the ship? There's the ship. Woo! Alright. So now that we've got that, you have one of the items needed for temples. Alright. Fuck-ass bird. Have we really been streaming for an hour now and not made any barely any story progress? We need to get a move on. Alright, now if I recall correctly, and I don't, the second item would be somewhere in the southern part, like near the Forest Haven. Correct? Is that correct, DJ? I need to fill out this area of the map anyways, so. Alistair versus Anna Yamada. Who would win? I don't know who Anna Yamada is. Because I feel like these power bracelets wouldn't help for the... Unless there's like a big-ass rock somewhere in the Gale Island. You know what? We'll go over... We'll explore the southern part of the islands to try to find the other one. Kirby versus Yoshi. Who wins? Kirby. Kirby. Oh, have I been here? I feel like I might have been here. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I need to find the fish. Where's the fish? I hope Alistair doesn't fight against Makima. My second favorite Chainsaw Man character should, in my opinion, fight someone else that isn't from Hazbin Hotel. Currently, her most popular opponents for like a run back are either Alucard from Hellsing or the Batter from Off. Kane versus Alistair is basically Omnilander 2.0 in terms of debate. Honestly, I wouldn't go to I don't know if I would go to that extent, but maybe. Southern Fairly Island? Looks like a heart. What do you think of those MUs for Makama? They're okay. Hmm? Alright. More bait. There's a place called Ice Ring Isle around the north. The north? I thought it was in the southern. Wait. Hang on. Come on, fish. Ice Ring Isle! It is in the south, I remember correctly. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get it inside, you'd be frozen just as solid, yeah. There's also Makama versus Toru, but I prefer SCP-096 for Toru. And Toru kind of stomps Makama. Yeah. Alright. Little chilly. Let's warm things up. Thoughts on Vox in Season 2 of Hazbin Hotel? I have not watched Season 2 of Hazbin Hotel. I haven't even watched Season 1 of Hazbin Hotel. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, but... Hey, I found it. Yep. Another treasure chart. Nice. You know, I should really go through my treasure charts and try to find some. Maybe once the map is like fully once you like fully open up the map or something. I love the little noises that Link makes when he slips. For the batter, it's a matchup that depends on can Makama take control over the player, because she in the manga she has broken the fourth wall and she is the control devil. I know about that at the very least. Probably gonna run out of time. The ocean must be very cold. It's more like there's some sort of magic over this place. No! Shoot. No, you're supposed to jump, Link. It's like the only way any Link could jump for the past 30 plus years. Jump! Jump, you sorry sack of shit child. Alright, if you're not gonna jump, I will walk then. Leave me alone, you stupid ship. Alright. Alright. I will use this to help me across these gaps. No! Shit! Toon Link, all you need to do is jump, like Super Mario. What's funny is Toon Link can jump really high. It's just only when he's been hit by lava. Alright. Fuck! I might as well wait for this, go to my ship and wait for it to freeze over again, because I've wasted too much time. I'm not going to be able to do much inside the temple, even if I do get in there. Yeah. Of course, it starts storming the moment the timer hits 1 minute. Alright, where's my ship? There's my ship. Alright, let's back up. Alright. This should be a good distance. Now let's get ready. It's like Hat Kid. When she falls down on lava, she jumps really high. Alright, let's... I do not have time to deal with you, but I will deal with you anyway. Give me that golden rupee. Anyone else find it crazy how Link couldn't jump for like so many years until Breath of the Wild? I'm not the only one that finds that really funny, right? Alright. No, 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 no. Alright. No, I overshot it. This is so finicky. Why is it so finicky? I'm doing everything I can, but... Ice Sage. Apparently. Alright. I think I can make it this time. Alright. Finally made it in. Can you mimic the sound that Toon Link is making currently? Nowhere near as high, but... Alright. Thank you. Hey, bats. I don't feel like wasting bombs on either of you. Alright. That got rid of them. Alright. Just a little slide. Just a little slide. Alright. Come on. It's real simple. Alright, the iron boots. Finally have something use. The thing we need to get into that North Temple. Hang on, there's a hair on my... Alright. Ooh. Oh boy. I'm guessing I gotta unfreeze all these guys if I want, like, a big treasure or something. Alright. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm getting bored. Sorry to say that, but sorry to hear that, but okay. I remember having a dream of Amanda versus Springtrap existing. That's a weird dream to have. Alright. Alright, that's another one done. Now. Also, in one of my dreams, Golden Freddy versus Knuckles was a thing. The heck? Ow. Ouch. Nice. Yep, there's the chest. How many of those, Ooh, I have 10 of those. Maybe I could return to that one guy. I think I needed 10 to do something. Ooh, 100 rupees. Not a bad reward, all things considered. I remember you not liking Springtrap. In Versus. Otherwise, I do think he is a fun villain. I just don't like how people use him in Versus. Excuse me. Woo. Alright. Let's stop by Outset Island for a small bit. Now you can go to the Gale or Earth Isle. It doesn't matter which first after we leave Outset. I think we'll start with Gale, to be honest. We'll start with the northern one and then go to the southern one. I mean, some people like Springtrap versus Kyle Rayner, which is so stupid. Kyle nails the entire FNAF verse. People just come up with silly ideas just because they want it. I need more magic. Give me magic. There we go. All right. Oh, I love this music. Yeah, me too. It's very nice. Hey, Tony, do you have a favorite death battle matchup for King Boo? Unfortunately, no. Right, I need to show him the... The Knight's Crest. It is a symbol of a courageous knight. Not just anyone can use. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests will learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked hard to cut these crests, but it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you now have enough might to learn the technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Heed my words. What's the technique? Hold B to build up power, then release it. Now come at me, do it. I'm a Beyblade now! You learn the Hurricane Spin. It consumes magic power. That's a lot of tears. Amazing, Link! You did it! You mastered the Hurricane Spin! At last, you have made our long-held dreams come true. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop! I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now you will save your sister Arrow and bring her home to Outset. We can now become a Beyblade. This will be very helpful for crowd control. Let's do it again. A bit dizzy, but still very useful. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Windfall. And we'll head towards the Gale Island. And yeah, going back to, like, the King Boo thing, I wish I had a favorite, because King Boo does have options. Like, I've seen Gengar, I've seen Gengar, I've seen Gozer from Ghostbusters, I've seen Spectre Knight, I've seen Infinite. He has options, I just don't like any of them. Alrighty. Here we go. We will now clumsily claw our way through. Would you like to explain why you don't like them, aside from Infinite? Just general disinterest, if I'm being honest. Alright, it's cracked, so... And honestly, like... Like, I'm not really too big on Gozer as a character. Like, the best part about Gozer in Ghostbusters is not the villain themselves, but how the Ghostbusters interact with them. I can now take out these boots. Yay. Alright, let's see what's in this temple. Ooh. A new song. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Right? Oh. Now that's a beautiful melody. You learn the Wind God's aria. A Kokiri! Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear as you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am the most esteemed sage. In Ocarina of Time, this is what the Kokiri tribe looked like. Long before they became those little woodland creatures. I have been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. And I think we know who that is. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken in his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Alright then. We know where to go next. No, I don't think we need the iron boots just yet for now. So, let's all head over to the Forest Haven. Now, I believe I know where, he is. If memory serves me right, he's not in the center. Rather, he's behind one of these poles. I think I need to either freeze it or float through there. Why does that plant remind me of Chomper from PvZ? Honestly, I don't blame you. But to be fair, Chomper was made years after the fact this game was made. Alright. Now. Nope. No, that's not it either. Ah, so Nintendo got jealous and made the plants look almost like a Chomper. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Maybe I need to ask the Deku Tree where he is. Careful. Track pull? I don't think so. Not today. Well, maybe not necessarily just yet, anyway. Maybe when we get to, like, the next dungeon, we'll make one. But no promises. It all depends on how I'm feeling at the moment. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the Great Deku Tree, I guess. Tell me about the Koroks. The island. Hollow? Makar? I haven't seen him of late. Perhaps he is hiding somewhere preparing a song for next year's ceremony. At times, he has never allowed himself to be seen. It would be useless to look for him. He says it's useless to look for him, but... Personally, I don't really care about track pulls anymore, because while I used to love it, I just don't feel that much hype about it anymore. That's totally fair. I kind of feel a similar way, but... I know there are those who still like the idea, so... Where would he be? Alright. Let me try... I guess not. Okay, I got an idea. Ah, let me out! My idea is not getting eaten, by the way. How do you guys feel about Ed and Eddie versus Ed versus Patrick? It seems like a fun idea, but if I were to want any Ed and Eddie matchup, it would be all three Eds versus the Warners. Yeah, there it is, the second waterfall. Doesn't seem like he's here. I'm a bit lost, unfortunately, because I remember finding him there, but if he's not there currently, then... What about SpongeBob versus Ariel? Yeah. No, thank you. I think you have to go to the Earth Isle first. Do I? Do I really? I thought I had the freedom to do any one of these in any order. Could have sworn it didn't matter. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be. All aboard railroading plot last call. Ugh. Oh, I remember this place. It's there where I said something stupid. So stupid I could have gotten a timeout. I don't remember that, but let's not dwell on past mistakes. Alright. Add more bait. That way, once I arrive at the island... There's the fish. All right. All right. Headstone Island. Real heavy stone head blocking the cave. Yep. All right, let's lift a heavy head. It wasn't something super bad. It was just an old man that you didn't like, but your reaction to it was actually pretty funny. All right, then. All right. Here's the heavy head. Have you seen Super Mario Daredevil? No, I have not. What is that? What is that? All right. All right. Now, let's hope this doesn't barricade us from going the right way. Nice. You learned the Earth God's lyric. Azora! O great hero chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the powers to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the hero of time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, You must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Hey, Katja, welcome to the stream. Basically a reimagining of the classic Mario.exe game. Okay. Well, we have a good idea of who wields this instrument, so maybe if we go to her first, we'll be able to actually progress. You hyped for Gru versus Megamind? You are the third person to ask that, and every single time, my answer is yes. Alright, let's see if we can actually progress. Alright. Now let me see, can I lift these? Yeah, I can. I don't need bombs. I can just throw them. I definitely hear the plucking of an instrument. Listen, man, you're one of the native islands. Well, okay then. Be like that, mister. Okay, she's up above me, so... Alright, just a little bit up to the top. And... hopefully her father doesn't mind. Medli? Yep, Medli, that's her name. Yeah, I know about the post boxes. Alright. Should be over here. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories? I actually have not played that one yet. Alright. Here we go. There she is. You know the funniest part of you know one of the most curious part about Wind Waker? The world is covered in ocean, and the Zora are aquatic creatures. Yet instead of remaining as they are, they evolved into Rito. The Zora became birds. They went from fish to birds. Well, bird people, anyway.
Oh, Link, you're okay. You know, Prince Komali's been asking me all about your adventures, Link. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Komali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered around you, though, Link. Watching Prince Komali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I better continue practicing so I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant.
You're not just an attendant. Give me 1 second. Alright.
Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Link, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do.
You'll do great. Funny story, when I was younger, I saw Medli as Link's girlfriend. Come on, they're practically perfect for each other. I don't know about perfect, but they sing good.
What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if I've forgotten something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel...
Hang on. I gotcha. Wait, what happened? Apparently, Ooh. They're gonna play together. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how the song goes, so forgive me if I'm off. Ooh. The Blade of Evil's Bane. We are progressing story-wise, finally. Yep. You okay there?
Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently.
You sure they spoke? Cause you didn't really say much beyond song.
There's something that I must do. Link, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. It's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. You must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali. I just want him to remember me as a simple as attendant.
Oh, dang. But he's coming this way, so, okay, good, we skedaddled. That's a bit sad, honestly. But alright. You know what? There's a couple of spots on the map that I want to clear out first, so we might as well do a little exploring. And it's not that far, well, actually, it's on the complete opposite end of the map, but whatever. I don't need to follow the right directions. Anyways, there's the fish. That's the last of my bait, anyways. The ocean is a soup! I remember that little bit. Oh, is that a paw print? Yeah, paw print aisle. Yeah, I know what a choo-choo is. No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. Yeah, we could go for more heart pieces. Can't hurt to have more health, but it's up to you. Yeah, I want to actually fill out all the pieces I can in the surrounding area before I head there. We could use a... It never hurts to have more health. Sorry, Medli, but I gotta take care of something. Ooh. To reach Dragonhoost Island, head east from here. Yes, I know. Alright, what's down here? Alright. Let's go for a spin! And let's spin again! Woo! Now that's how you cut some grass. Let me check the incredible chart to make... Yeah. Because, like, we'll save we'll probably not be able to do much beyond the next dungeon by the time the stream is over. So we'll save the we'll probably have to save the Triforce hunt for next stream. Only missed one. Alright, what's in here? Just a purple rupee. I mean, alright. Doesn't seem all that worth it, but okay. How many pieces of heart do I have, anyway? Do I have any pieces of heart? No. I don't know how to check. You spin me right round, baby, right now, like a record, baby, right now, right round. Alright, I think I know what to do. Just need to find a way to get on top of... Are you gonna fly almost like Superman? Well, the best way that I know how. Which isn't enough. I don't really know how I get on top of this dome. there's like a hole on one of these islands, so. So there's got to be a way to get to it. Have you played any of the Zelda games besides Wind Waker HD? Oh yeah, like I played a lot of them actually. Can't exactly just... You can't get on top of the dome. Little me tried. Then how do I get into that hole there? Can the cannon on the ship help? I know one thing's for certain. I want to get rid of this other cannon. Alright. There's not like a hook shot in this game. We need an item, but we can't get it yet. Alright then. May as well head north and see what's out there. Ooh. I guess monsters sink. Alright. Now let me get out the new baits so we can explore more. Okay, there's the fish. So. Ooh. Hold on a second. A piece of hearts! Shoo, shark, don't bother me. Alright. Thoughts on Vox versus Sunset Shimmer? I guess that's okay. I don't think it totally works with how, especially with how Sunset Shimmer is, but I suppose. Ooh, Crescent Moon Island. When the moon is full, eh? Where's the moon right now? No. Hold on a second. I'm guessing that fish was like foreboding us for something. But anyways, let's head to another spot. I'm more of a Vox versus Mr. Puzzles guy. Some have explained that Vox versus Sons of Timber is a perfect matchup, but I don't care about MLP. Please, Josh Scorcher, don't hate me. Yeah. I mean, I used to watch MLP a ton. Obviously, I don't anymore, but... Alright, fish. Please. I recommend you do watch TJ Goji's review on Vox vs. Sunset. He did a pretty good job on it. Maybe. Maybe I will. Who knows what happens. The 7-star Aya. If you see seagulls flying around some... Seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. There we go. Not sure if there's anything all that useful around here, but it's certainly a spot. But anyways, I think we're through exploring this general area, so let's warp a bit closer to the Earth Temple. Maybe explore the square above it, unless there's unless that's where a Triforce shard is. Oh shoot, there's a big octo here. Find it. Oh shit. Don't worry, I can warp back. Don't worry, everything's cool. Everything's cool. Sorry about this, Medli. You're gonna get... Alright. Let's go find and kill a big octo. You know what? Since it was so helpful the first time, we'll use the boomerang for this one. Are you okay? Are you acting, Yumo, or are you actually having a panic attack? I'm acting. Sorry, Tony. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay, seagulls are flocking in this direction, so... Oh, yep. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Come on, back to me, Boomerang. It be the Kraken! Did that kill him? Nope. Okay. Oh boy, we're getting closer to it. Alright. Oh boy. Woo! Alright, we killed another Kraken. A piece of heart. Seems a little weird to get that just for a piece of heart, but cool. We did it. Anyways. Now I think we can actually proceed. Somewhat, anyway. Jesus, seeing you play this game gives me nostalgia. Wow. Glad you're enjoying your time. Alright, now we'll map out the square above us right now. Whoa. Game's glitching out a little bit. Sorry about that. Ah. There it is. Whoa, anyone else see that? Yeah, I know, the screen's glitching a little bit. And it's not the stream, by the way, it's the game. Another purple rupee. Raking in the dough. Alrighty. Come on, fish. That's the last of my bait, so... The Five-Eye Reef. I get the feeling these are like sides of a die or something. There's a huge ferry that lives south of here in the forest of Outset Island. Yeah, I've been there. Alright, now it's time for us to leave and properly head for the Earth Temple. Leave me alone, shark. They are indeed sides of a die. I figured as much. Alright, now let's go south to the island where it is. Or, hang on. I have ice arrows now. Could I perhaps do something useful on this island? Ooh, the trees have sprouted up good, nice and strong. Glad to see the fruits of my labor. Okay. Not sure what that did, but... Don't worry, we forgive you, EML. Just don't do something like that again. Can I freeze this? Nope. I'm guessing I have to do these in a correct order or something. Okay, here's an idea. Oh. I'm guessing that tornado was a coincidence. All right, let's see what's down here. There we go. I'm trying to Beyblade him, but I can't build up enough power. Yeesh. almost there. Sorry, I got it. Ugh. What the heck is... Stop spawning in, you fucking gremlins! I wish to wipe out your entire species of putrid... Oh. Sheesh. Ah, a whiz robe. At least the enemies hurt each other. Ugh, fucking die! How many of you intend to spawn? These fucking things are never ending. All right. Yeesh. Okay. Need the backup. Back it up. Grandma's soup, help me out. Oh. How long is this gonna go on? Are we done here? Finally? And all that for 200 rupees. You gonna give me like a heart container or something? I earned that. I feel like I earned at least a piece of heart for that. Least favorite KMU aside from Alistair? Rewrite Sonic, I think. I made a tier list, so you could probably glean it from the text. May as well clean up all these treasures. There we go. Is Medli asleep? Alright. Agree to you, Mel. No, she just happened to blink at the same time you got the chest. That's funny. Hey, Beetle. May as well buy, Oh. Don't have any baits? Well, okay then. Now, does this fill my... fill my existing bottle, or does this give me a new bottle? Because I would like another bottle.
Bye.
No, it just fills my existing bottle. Hang on, let me orient myself correctly. And there it is. Alright. Finally, after over 2 hours of streaming, and almost 2.5, I really should learn to bite my tongue sometimes. What's in the submarine? Be on the lookout for submarines. One as a bottle. Oh, okay. Then maybe it's a good thing I came in here. All right. Cleared out the infestation. Oh, and wouldn't you know it, I've already been here. Either that or somebody plundered it before I could. Isn't that wonderful, chat? I just wasted 5 minutes of my life. Damn. Yikes. Alright. Medli, listen carefully to what I am about to tell you. The temple ahead is a nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and presses ZR to call you, then be silent and follow him closely behind. And if Link presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Link? If Medli gets stuck and cannot continue in this temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned at the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Link, protect Medli, and Medli, protect Link. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Alright. Let's do this. Let's just chill for a second and listen to the song. Oh, it's over? I wanted to chill for a second, but okay. The Earth Temple. Alright. The dungeon is upon us. Alright. I might as well give you all your track poll, since we've been streaming for so long. So, give me a matchup and I'll make a poll for it. The game heard you, Tony, and got rid of it. Oh. Light Yagami versus Walter White? Maybe. I don't know. Chaos versus Kyogre. Ooh, that could be a good one. Sure, let's do Chaos versus Kyogre. You guys know Pokemon, right? I left for a bit. We're doing a track poll? Yep, Chaos versus Kyogre. That's the track name. That's the matchup we're doing. Sonic. Damn it, use sticky keys. No. Alright. Primal Chaos, obviously, that's the most obvious one. Any other picks? Give me ideas, people. Seas of Chaos. The Ocean's Wrath. Ooh, that's a good one. Perfect Sapphire. Aquaphobia. Ooh. Okay, the Ocean's Wrath. Aquaphobia. And one more. Do I want it to be Perfect Sapphire? Or Seas of Chaos? Because like we already have like Seas of Chaos. Like we already have like Chaos in one of the track names, so Battle of Water. Oh, what the heck? We'll go with Seas of Chaos. Alright, that's our options for today. So, get your votes in, people. What's the best track name for Chaos versus Kyogre? Sonic the Hedgehog versus Pokemon? YouTube's freaking out a little bit with the votes. Where's my gamepad? There it is. In the meantime, we will continue with our game. And when the stream is ready to be over, we will do that. We'll probably be in here a while anyways.
Come on!
Alright. Come on, Medli. You're supposed to follow me. Do I really gotta carry you through each door? Medli, I hope you realize I am throwing you at these guys. Alright. Alright, now let's go get Medli back. Kick the bird! Don't kick the bird! Kick the bird! Alright, there seems to be... a link. I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to... Alright. Alright, now I can mind control Medli. Alright, come on, come on. Gotta go? Okay. See ya. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Okay, this is how we do it. Nice. Here we go. Whoop. Oh, I see what I gotta do for that guy. It's ice to see. Oh. Hey, come here. Come here, choo-choos. It's nice and fun in the sun. Nice. Now, I'm not entirely sure how to... Now, that'll be our pod back. Alright. Ooh, that's a little creepy. One needs a key. Oh! Hang on. There we go. I do find it a little awkward that you have to constantly play the command melody to switch to Medli, but I guess it'll work. The dungeon map, yeah. All right, come on, Medli. DK Bonanza had a gimmick like this with one of its enemies, and the destruction mechanic makes it better. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. Ugh. Ugh. Can't do anything. Ah, there it is. Ah, I see what I gotta do. Stay there. Keep it there. And... Alright. Now we go this way. Hang on. Just to make sure she goes in every room I'm in, I gotta take her with me. Oh boy. Always remember, kids, if you're ever set on fire, stop, drop, and roll. I'm back. Hey, Janice Rivera. Welcome back. We're finally in the Earth Temple. Finally doing a major dungeon. Ah, I see. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Thank. Now switch to Medli. Nice. A small key. Nice Irene. Oh dear. Something tells me we don't want to go near there. What are your thoughts on Am versus Calypso? It seems to be Am's most popular one, and it's fine. I can't go in here with Medli, but I also can't go in here without her. That's a floor master. You know the deal. Oh. Floor masters, huh? Yep. Well, at least he was nice enough to teleport me back here. Now, where's... There she is. I like it, but I don't know much about him. So Sin is still my preferred for Am. And according to a lot of people, Am kind of stomps Calypso. Let's burn it away. Alright. Let me burn these other ones just to be safe. Some stuff up there, eh? Hammer time! And there. Stay there. And there we go. Oh. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, I get it. Medli? I get it. Here we go. Thoughts on the Megamind preview being copyrighted? It's pretty lame. That's pretty lame that that happened, but what can you do? Copyright's a bitch. Alright. Now then. Nope. Oh, okay, good. She's here. Oh boy. There we go. Kill the floor master. Help me out here. If you can. Alright, Medli, do your thing. Alright. Now there's more space. And break. Sorry, I thought Janice said review. It's alright. Alright, there's a portal back to the play. Oh. Alright. Guess I need a bomb. I guess these cracked walls aren't actually breakable. I will admit the way Medli says wait is kind of adorable. Hang on. There we go. Now we got a proper fairy in our bottle. Alright. Ah! Got an idea. Help! Help! Alright. Alright. Huh. I can't go through this door yet. Alright. Guess I gotta jump down. Oh no. Jeez! Oh, the redeads. I hate the redeads. Oh, God. Yeah. How did the overly cartoony game manage to make the redeads even more terrifying than they were in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? But the trick to dealing with them is just jump at them. Just jump at them before they shriek, and you'll stop them from shrieking. Come on. Have you seen the Clayface trailer? Yes, I have. It looks horrific. And honestly, it's cool that we're getting like a super villain horror movie. Medli? Oh boy. Oh boy, stall. stall something. All right. Wow, that was easy. Okay, I spoke too soon. Ugh. There. That's one taken care of. Alright. You had to open your mouth. Yes, I did, apparently. Alright, let's see what's in here. The mirror shield! I can now reflect things without Medli. Alright. And yeah. Alright. Medli? Where are you, girl? Oh, there you are. The light hurts them. Ah, it makes them mortal. That's how you get rid of the ghosts. There we go. All taken care of. Now we know the ghost's weakness. Stay there, Medli. And don't move. Let's not take this dungeon lightly. Ha 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 ha. inch forward, just a little. No. There we go. Just enough light to break the statues. Alright, base there, about here. Why does it kind of look like a lightsaber? It does, kind of. Come on. Why is it not hitting it? Okay, I have an idea. There we go. All right. Now let's get that chest. A joy pendant. I have a lot of these. How many do I have? 22. I know there's someone in like the village that likes these, so maybe I should go there sometime. You know, it feels weirdly like hypnotizing your friends in order to do this. There we go. Money! Money! So you are going to sell them. Interesting. Eh! Or were you talking about the joy pendant? Because if that's the case, then yeah. I would sell those. But I wouldn't sell my friends. Because they are just that. My friends. Alright, you get this side. And the light shines forth! Controlling them is one thing, but selling them, what the fuck? Alright. Oh boy. There we go. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Alright. That's this, wall taken care of, I suppose. Hey, Medli. Why don't you, go over there and see what's over there? Yeah, nothing worth going over there for. So, real quick, could you go across there as Link? Potentially, if Medli can carry me over there. No, too far! I could definitely get across there as Link, but I don't know if there's any point to going over there as Link. Here, let me get you out of there. Then use a bomb. Once you get across to that other platform, or also couldn't hurt to try. Maybe. Alright. Alright. Instead, get over here and use a bomb. Well, alright. I don't know why that happened, but cool. What you gonna give me? What's gonna find here? The Earth Tingle statue? Okay. I didn't know there were Tingle collectibles in this game. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom. Alright. Alright, Medli, get us back to that bridge. Ouch. There's one in every dungeon that I missed? What is this game like to 100%? Like, DJ, did you ever 100% this game? Because if so, then that's some dedication. I respect it. Gotta stop the redeads from screaming. Take it from me who 100% beat this game multiple times. Multiple times! A door? Another door. That seems to be the way forward. Come on! No, wait. This is the way forward, I think. This leads to a different area, so let's see where it goes. Maybe your next stream should be you collecting every single statue from each dungeon? Potentially. There might be a cleanup portion before... No, Medli! Medli, where are ya? Medli? Shoot. Guys, I think Medli's cooked. And now I'm cooked. Oh, I'm back here? There you are. You really can't fly out of there? You need my assistance? You are a bird. Birds have wings. Link was turned into a steak, and that bird was turned into a chicken. Her name is Medli. Please and thank you. It's sad that my Wii U will forever collect dust in my attic. Yeah. Maybe one day this will get ported. But who knows what Nintendo has in store for Zelda these days. Alright. This time, Medli, you are going to stay here. The small key. Ah. Vengeance! It is technically on Switch, but I'm not paying $50 for online. Yeah, the original is on Switch, but I actually think the common consensus is that this remaster is the better version. Like, people will spout stuff about, like, oh, but there's too much bloom and such, but, like, when you think about it mechanically, when you look at the mechanical improvements of the game, there really just isn't a contest. Fuck! Medli! Damn it. I just hope Nintendo has something cool for the next Nintendo Direct. So do I. I have no idea when that'll happen though. The next Nintendo Direct, I mean. Yeah, I'm not letting these redeads get a single shriek out. Wait, hang on, what's this direction if that's the way forward? Oh. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. They're here to purify the dungeon. Mm-hmm. All right, baby. There's no light source here. Other than these lamps. Yeah, let's get out of here. Gotta hit that button. Really? You can't jump down a ledge? Medli? No. I'll go. Alright. Let's push. Hammer out. And... there we go. Now there's light shining into that room. And throw. Yeah, honestly, I think we're done after this dungeon. We're approaching like the 4-hour mark right now. So, well, actually, it depends on how much time is left when we do. If we have like... Thanks for the suggestion, Medli, but I got it. Alright. Sorry if I'm not... What did you run into? The wall? I know. Just position herself right around here, and yep. Yeah! Yeah, I'm good. Sorry if I'm just not talking much. I'm trying to focus. Alright. Just get myself some more water. Whew. Alright. What's next? Alright, let's be very careful around here. I say as I immediately get squished by a lid of a sarcophagus. No! Ugh. I'm okay, Medli. Thoughts on Homelander versus Titan? Seems alright, but it seems like a lot of people don't really like that idea anymore. People gravitate more towards Syndrome versus Titan. Alright. You know, it's weird. I haven't even found the compass yet. Come on, Medli. Let's do this. Oh boy. But that's my preferred for Titan too, but I don't get the hate for Homelander versus Titan. Ugh. I looked away for too long. There we go. Wow, is there really only one person watching right now? Am I being that boring?
Come on!
I gotta liven things up a bit. Either that or people have found things that they need to do. I'm still here. You're not boring. All right. I could use that reassurance right now. All right. So far as this poll is concerned, the Ocean's Wrath is in first with 43% of the votes, with Primal Chaos right behind. Ugh. All right. Let us continue. I think most people are just tired. Potentially. All right. And the door opens forward. All right. Should be one more floor to go after this. Nice to see my track name winning this time, but Primal Chaos is still good. Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. I just had to fall all the way down. This may take a while. Stay here, Medli. I'm gonna backtrack. Just in case I miss something. Alright, just the, Okay, I believe the path... It's not down there. There was a hallway where, with one specific movable block that I want to... Stop it. It's not this either. But I could be here right now, so... But I need Medli. Ah, here's it. Alright, let's see what this unlocks. Is that a sun? I think it's maybe a painting of a sun, but... Alright, what's in here? The compass! Nice. Don't worry about string, Medli. Alright, yep. There's one more in the... It's telling me that... It's also telling me there's another chest in one of the rooms. Alright. I'm back to where I was. So... May need to backtrack just a little bit. What would you say are the batter's 3 best opponents? For me, it's Makar, Makar, and Chris. Sorry that I keep asking about matchups. Should I hold a break from it? No, it's fine. I would say... The batter's best matchups are probably, if I had to pick any, Chris, Makima, and maybe Omori. I don't know. Alright, I'll carry you with me everywhere we go. Hey, Queen Day and Night, welcome to the stream. Alright, so apparently there's a chest here. Damn it. All I want to do is get another chest. Is that so much to ask? Apparently. Gotta do a lot of... Oh, that's nice, Queen Day and Night. Omori versus the Bastard is a good one too, but at the same time, does the matter of any ways of killing Omori? But even then, I prefer room for Omori. He really doesn't. There's like no debatability to it at all. Fuck off. So many deaths at the hands of this one enemy type. Anywho, are you happy Kristen Bell is voicing Amy Rose in Sonic 4 movie? I'd say yeah. I'm sure she'll do a good job. Hang on, Medli. I'll kill every last one of these hands if it kills me. And no offense, the Baron does not have limitless strength, because if he did, he would not have been... He would have purified Enoch easily. Plus, limitless is also part of the no limits fallacy. There. Okay, there's the chest. Guess I didn't kill all the hands last time I was in this room. Kristen Bell did Anna in Frozen. Yeah, I know. That's part of why I think she'll do a good job. Because she voiced Anna so well. Wait, where's Medli? She's by the door. And we're gonna take a walk. We're gonna have a bit of a walk back here. Just ignore the enemies. Just ignore the enemies. Because I need her for something. No! Leave her alone, you filthy hand. I'm thinking about making another Amanda the Adventure MU. Which is Amanda versus the narrator from the Stanley Parable. What would you think? I suppose that would be neat. It'd be neater than Medli getting snatched up by one of these things. All right. All right. You know, somehow I knew you were gonna make that kind of quote, Yumo. It's okay, you're forgiven. We just don't like to talk about that era on my channel anymore. What's exactly wrong with that era? Just a lot of things going on. Also, I don't look back on those videos too fondly. Like, I feel like a lot of the things I said in a lot of those videos is just really wrong, really bad, and just... I mean, I enjoy making the general videos, but the Try 5 response series is just... It's just a phase of my channel life that I'd rather not return to. I'll leave it at that. Stay down here, Medli. All right. On. Can we please talk about something else? Yeah, please. Alright, there's the door at the bottom. Oh, wait, I need Medli. I think I need Medli for this, actually. I'll bring her down. Wait. Can I even bring her down here? Can confirm I did subscribe. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I might need Medli for this. Who's your favorite Sonic for female? My favorite Princess Sally Acorn. What about you? Probably Blaze. Blaze the cat. Who is conveniently also a princess. Why you gotta respawn all the way at the... Spawn all the way at the top of these stairs, Medli? No! Or I could probably use the command melody to get Medli back up there. Alright. You know, this tower reminds me of Stephen King's The Dark Tower, if you know that book. I know of the book, but I haven't read it. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. We need a bird's eye view. Did you get the boss key yet? That's what I'm trying to do right now, I think. Yep. I've heard they are making a show of it, and I am very interested. Alright, there we go. Ooh. I'm solving puzzles. How do you feel about the upcoming Backrooms movie? That actually looks really cool. I'm actually very interested in that. Let's see if I can pull this out. They did make a movie of it, and it flopped horribly. Apparently, a lot of people really didn't like the movie. I haven't read the book, so I couldn't say anything of that. And I haven't even seen the movie either, so I can't say much on that either. Alright. Okie dokie. Now. Medli. We're mad. We're solving puzzles together. Big brain moment. We gotta really put our thinking caps on. Move all these mirrors to the correct places. Alright, Medli. Right. We gotta be smart. We're smart people, right? We all graduated high school. I have an IQ of 999. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Insert smart Moki. Well, I have an IQ of 9,999. Oh, I get it. Medli? Alright. Now. This might be a little blinding for some, so sorry. But it's necessary. What Sonic game do you think has the best soundtrack? It's a tough choice for me, but I choose Frontiers. Ugh, that's a tough one. Honestly, I think I might have to go with Colors. Frontiers has an amazing soundtrack, but I think Colors edges it out ever so slightly. We're very bright with this puzzle. Alright, Medli.
Come on!
Alright, light up that side of the sun. And I light up this side of the sun. Yee! We did it! We solved the mirror puzzle!
Yep!
Oh boy.
Come on!
What's over here? Of course. Of course.
Huh? Wait! Huh.
There. There we go. Tony has proved that he has an IQ of 10,900 points. Thank you for the high praise. All right.
Ew. Ew. Come on!
All right. Open up the chest and see what's inside. What is it? Was it? Was it? What is it? It's a treasure chest. Another one. Yeah. At some point in one of these streams, I'm gonna go on a treasure hunt. Treasure hunt with these sea charts.
Wait! Huh? Come on!
Oh boy, a dark nut. I think this might be the boss key. Here we go. The big key. All right. Now it is time. And of course, Medli spawns outside the door we were just in. All right. Since you can't climb ladders, apparently, I'll just let you fly. You know what? To give you some extra height, we'll run to the top up here, and then let you take off from here. Going up. And almost there. All right. And nice. Alrighty. Here we go. Time to fight the boss. Oh boy. This doesn't look good. Time to beat the crap out of whatever's beyond the door. Okay. Hey, Tony, I got a lead now. All right, Toby. Hey, MetaMest. Hey, Meta, welcome to the stream. One of my favorite bosses in the game. I forgot how to fight him, so... Ah. Come on, pick it up. I know you gotta stun him. Oh! You gotta throw him! Ah, that's funny. So long, King Bowser! And now, beat up all the little guys. Nice. Good job. Alright. Watch out for the fire! And... So long, Jalhalla! Will this be it for the... Will this be the part of the stream? The what part of the stream? If you mean this, will this be it for the stream, then probably yes. After all, we've been going for 4 hours. Alright, there's only one more. Oh, it's switching places now. Come on. There we go. Now pick you up. And... Haha! One more. Last one. Will this be the final part of the stream? Ah. Okay. What's it gonna do now? Nice. Bro tried to run. A heart container! My life gauge is raised. Alright, now it's time to go to the surface, I think? Medli! You missed out on all the action. Here we go. Hey, that's where this GIF is from. That GIF. Ah. Yay! The Master Sword. Yep. The handle's back! The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. Link, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening in the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Link, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. And now we're son. Followed by an annoying fetch quest, and yes, I know it's not as bad in this version. Yeah. And Link? About Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. And yeah, I think that's a good place to save it. I think that's a good place to call it for today. Well, I had fun with that. Been going for 4 hours, 16 minutes. Seems pretty good. Let's end this poll over here. Oh boy. We may have a tie on our hands. Anyone want to break the tie, please? Because I don't know about ending this at a tie between Primal Chaos and the Ocean's Wrath. I don't think we can. Alright, I guess it's a tie. Primal Chaos and the Ocean's Wrath are now oh wait, no, wait. Oh no, wait, YouTube added a percentage. Primal Chaos barely wins by 1 vote, by 1%. I hate it when the title screen does this sort of thing. But oh well. I hope you all had fun. I had some fun too. And there is one thing I do want to say. I don't really expect to continue the Hollow Knight 100% series. Now that Piffle is no longer collaborating with me on any future projects, I just don't feel, it doesn't feel right to continue that series without him. So, that series is, that stream series is, by all accounts, discontinued. But luckily, I do have a different series in mind that will start next week on a special black and white RPG. You'll have to wait and see what it is next time. So, have a good day, have a good night, have a good whatever time it is, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!